Hi everybody, welcome on board. Just got to look for a flight. This is a last minute decision to stream. So I'm going to look for a flight today, plan a flight, and we're going to be flying the Boeing 777 with flight factor. 777-200ER. I don't know where I'm going to fly, who we're going to fly with, or anything like that. So it could be a long stream. I just hope you enjoy it. Sit back, relax, and we'll run through what I'm doing. I'll try and talk my way through what I'm doing as best as I can. Any questions? Feel free. I don't know where I'm flying yet. I have no idea. Johnny, welcome. Welcome, man. Just try to get a sense of what's happening in the world here. Wind. Do I want wind? Hmm. Taiwan. This wee island here, I don't know what that is. What's that then? That weather's maybe moving away from there. That's not good enough. Philippines probably. 8,000 light rain, 8 knots, variable 140 to 240. Aye. Can you do a flight in Australia, please? Australia. There is some winds down there, isn't there? Let's have a wee look. Radar, what we got? Could be weather moving into Adelaide. Could be possible, could probably. Possibility. Melbourne to Adelaide. That could be a bit short. And saying that Sydney to Hobart's pretty long. Doesn't seem rainy enough. Hobart, that's 20 gust and 13. Could fly into Hobart, could. Adelaide to Hobart, possibly. Seems pretty long. Melbourne to Hobart. Any other thunderstorms about there? Tough to be about there. we could do. Oh, that's looking good. Or is it? Could do a flight into New Orleans. Kind of lost. What's the weather like in here? Nighttime arrival into Dubai. Nah, not really any weather there. Australia's looking pretty good. Or would probably do Canberra. Or, aye, Canberra to Hobart or Adelaide to Melbourne. Doesn't look stormy enough there or like rainy enough. I want some rain. There's Prince. Oh, there's thunderstorms down here in the vicinity. Maybe not big enough. Tried that last night, it all disappeared on me. What about flying to New Orleans? New Orleans. Go for Memphis. Well, the weather's gone right across there. Or Little Rock. I don't know what size their airport or runway is. It's got half decent runways there. We could probably fly Little Rock or Memphis. Dallas, I reckon if I got away with Dallas. Let's do that. Let's just do that. That looks pretty interesting, I must say. Memphis to New Orleans, that's us. Romo, what do you prefer? Explain. I just do. Aye. One explain guy. UTAA, where's that? Utah. Ashgabat. Where's Ashgabat? Ashgabat. Ashgabat. Oh, that'll be a long flight for there. The weather's pretty boring up there, to be honest, but that'd be nice in there, right next to the house. Some bit of nice morning arrival into there. That would be nice. Right, well, Memphis to New Orleans. Well, it's got a show on the road then. KMM to KMSY. Airline, what airline have we got to fly? We have... Oh, well, I'll fly on the VATSIM actually. Could fly... I'm not going to fly on VATSIM, I'll fly in observer mode, but we could do that if there were a few planes kicking about. That's pretty empty, isn't it? Probably better with Traffic Global. We'll stick with Traffic Global, right? What livery we've got to use here? We'll use American. That's just a normal grey American. We've got the Chrome American. Got the Bowen House livery. Ooh, could fly that. Cathay Pacific, not Emirates, not Gulf. Flight Factor House. Pan Am, we've got Pan Am. United. So United, Pan Am or American. UVP, welcome. My PC specs are actually on my wee information bit on the channel. But I've got an RTX 2060 with an i5 10th gen with 32 gig of RAM. The graphics card's only got 6 gig of VRAM. Right, let's go United. We'll pick the United Airlines since it's the default livery. So that's I forgot United Airlines code. United Airlines, what is it? UAL. United Airlines 444. UAL 444. Let's go 777-200ER. Oh. I better put the right letters in. I suppose that would help. This isn't going to be a very long flight, is it? Let's go passengers, full, freight, auto, payload, max. Let's max this thing out. Got a lot of stuff to transport. We'll take an extra hour of fuel. We'll no need the routing. We've got SIDS and stars there. That's fine. We'll generate that. Got very similar specs to me, except I have an i7-10. Oh, nice man, nice. Aye, about to do a wee bit more with the world objects and that probably. Aye, very nice. That's us done there. We'll sim brief download of that. Close that, done. Right. We'll take the... I will take the Traffic Global copy. Aye, that would be nice specs, man. That would be nice. If I ever do well on the YouTube channel, I'll treat myself. Aye, to a new PC, that would be nice wee upgrade like that. Aye, textures and world objects, that's just 2 settings I like to have as high as I can, but clearly with this plane I can only have my textures halfway. That's a must. We're at Memphis. I could probably try and get away with that. I'm wanting it as smooth as possible. I'm not wanting it too bad, so we want it enjoyable. That's what we want. So United Airlines, where is it? United. There we go. KMM. Oh, Memphis. Where can we park? Where can we park? That's a good question. I'll take it with no parking up there then. Nah, no parking there. Signature flight skills down here, innit? Gate. Right, we'll pick that end one there. I have no idea where to go here. I've not flew here for ages. We'll go real time. Real weather. At least there's a bit of rain. Right, we're not on start the engine running or anything, so we should be good. Let's start the simulator. How many gig of VRAM have you got? Have you got, is your RTX 2060 got the 6 gig of VRAM, or has it got more? Because I struggle. I get warnings on that actually in the settings. I have to turn it down. I can't have it. I can't even have it up one. I've got to have it halfway. I'm not too sure if the processor would make a difference there. But nah, I can't have that. Even when I go somewhere and turn all my world objects down, I still can't have the textures high. Because I think actually in the specs for this plane, I think it's, I'll say I've got to have 8 gig recommended. 8 gig of VRAM recommended. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, you've got 8 gig. That's the difference then. I've only got 6. There's the difference. 2 gig of VRAM. Yeah, that's the difference. That's what I would like in my cared 8 gig, man, because I feel I need it with other planes. I need it with the Flight Factor. I need it with the Zebo. I need it with this. But I don't need it, but it would be nice to have it. But you upgrade your VRAM, you're going to have to upgrade everything else too. You know what I mean? So I'll just need to be happy with what I've got to do. And I'm happy with what I've got to do. Extremely happy. Right, here we go. Memphis. Let's have a wee look a bit first. Oh, we can't park there. We can't park there. Dearie, dearie, dear. Where can we park? Where can we reload? Well, that's got double gates, but that's still looks awfully wee. Aha. That looks like a big space, but it would overtake that plane. Oh, where are we going here? There. A17. Right at the back of us. No way to go there. Right, A17 it is. I hate doing this. Let's see if it does it. Right, A17. At the back of us. Yeah. Try that again. I didn't think I was ever going to get out of that one. Never in a million years. That was looking pretty tight in there. I think we might have lost a bit of a wing. In fact, the passengers were using the wing as a coffee table in the terminal. They could have stood there, but that would just override me. And what I would have probably done if I wasn't streaming, I would have just quit back out the simulator and then restarted in the other position, because with Traffic Global it can be funny sometimes. Then this could mess it up, but we'll see how it goes. I don't think we're sticking into a building now and that, we're fine there. Well, while we're here, quickly we can get the GPU primary and secondary, because they come down pretty fast when you first start up and you go up to the top menu. But once you're away for this view, they take a wee bit longer to come down. I hope you can still hear me through the volumes there. Volumes seem alright. Right, let's take away the 3D rain, because I didn't really like that, to be honest. Sorry if you're no moving about and stuff, but as soon as you go through clouds as well. And the bloom will just we'll shave half it. We'll add 5 back on there, so it's just a wee bit extra bloom. So that's that done. That's that done. Let's get our jar design ground handling equipment, because I like to use the limo and a couple other things off it. So there it's there. The limo and a couple of catering things. Ground. Oh, our gate can't connect. Alright. Is your gate in our engine? I think the gate looks like it's in the engine. We're going to have to use the main stairs. We use the main stairs, and we'll just configure Sam for the follow me car. That's us. What else I like to do before I start as well? Just a wee spin about. Make sure everything's alright. Make sure the frames are good. And it's not jittery or bad, or and we can zoom into, and it doesn't look too bad, I suppose. was actually looking for Memphis. I don't know where it is. Did I miss it? Is there a lot of buildings? I don't know. I can't remember. Some power lines there. Might find it. Oh, there's some buildings. There's some more buildings. Ah! That'll be Memphis Air there then. That'll be us. Excellent. Right. Oh, the coat hangers, they go crazy when you first go into the plane just to have a quick look. I'm just in here to just turn that off and that off because it's just what I like to do. Just before we call our limo and stuff to get ready to start with getting onto the plane and that. So there we go. There's our 777. In fact, I didn't use the Navigraph chart because I sussed out last night that I can use all the charts in the plane, which is even better. When I'm in the cockpit and I'm calling the ground, I would like to check out the moving part. Hey! Ryan, man, welcome. It has, man, it has, man. We need a serious catch up, man. I feel guilty. I really do. How's it going, man? You been flying the 777 much? So UVP, when I'm in the cockpit, man, I'll just when I'm calling the ground, I'll get in there. So let's go and get our wee limo and that driving up. There we are. We arrive in style here. That's what we do, we arrive in style. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. This plane's actually got me wanting to stream, to be honest. There was this plane that got me into streaming there. As soon as I got it, I just got a sudden urge to want to stream. And our limo drivers just took out the GPU units and caused havoc, so... Aye. Let's go for a wee walk around the plane. That's what we'll start with. We've got plenty of time, it's daytime, it's not going to get dark anytime soon. He's parked a bit close here, isn't he? It's making my life a bit more awkward. If you've got more VRAM, man, you'll be able to read all that text in there, because that's all readable if you've got good textures, which is pretty cool. The modelling in this thing's, man, is just better. I can just imagine if you've got really good textures, what all that's like. That's some pretty cool details. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Ryan, man. Man, aye. Hope you get well soon, bud. We need to have a wee chat, man. But aye, take care of yourself, man. Get better. Aye, 'cause we used to do a lot of flying, man. Us too. Taught me a thing or two, sir. Tell you that. But there we go, there's our walk around that front gear. let's get round to some of the events and stuff. I'm pretty sure there's nothing nesting in there, so we'll be alright. I'll check our wee tubes and stuff. Ice detector, left beat it heat, left beat it even, and a couple other sensory things there. And we've just walked right through the GPU or the tug. See that tug? Aye, man. Aye, back in the early days, man. Aye. You got me flying better, that's for sure. Because I can absolutely nothing. Some static ports there. That's I can't do nothing but fly this plane. I've done a flight in the Dash 8, the Zebo, but I've hardly touched any of my other planes. Right, nothing in that wee intake hanging my bobber. I'll check that leading edge of that wing. And we'll check down this where the wing joins the body. Make sure the wing's alright there. Loads of wee things here. Main tank, stick one. I'm assuming that should be maybe on there somewhere. I don't know. We'll go and check these vents here. Right, let's check the main landing gear. Springs are all attached and looking good. No rust on them. I didn't get what I'm looking for, to be honest. But the tyres go flat. You can see the tyres when they're needing pumped up. They're all flat and out of shape, which is pretty cool. And your gear can go on fire as well. And glow and red. Aye, man. Aye. Hey, what about that? The tallest A330? Right, that could be my first tallest plane. That A330 that we're going to bid in. Because I do like the A330 and X-Plane 12, the default one. That is so cool. That's a great addition. Aye, Mr. Airbus. And I must say, I've grown to like the Airbus a wee bit. Now I've learned a bit more how to fly them and that, like. But they're, aye, nice planes at the end of the day. Can't deny that. Right, we're going to check the engine now. Static ports everywhere. Oh, static ports on the tail as well. I noticed that. Oh yes, the blades aren't spinning like crazy today. We might be able to check the blades a wee bit better. Oh, got a wee sensor up there. Blades are spinning nice and slow. I think they're all there. There's no visual cracks in them. Loads of stuff to check out. Loads. I think there's a click spot for these fuel tanks here somewhere. Or there was at some point. Anyway, I will just kid on. We've checked the back of that engine. Nothing to see here. Aye, definitely. The I can see your name, man. That's a tongue twister and a half. The aerial. I can't, that doesn't even sound right in my head when I'm going to say that. The aerial aviator. The aerial aviator. Aye, man. He's an Airbus guy. The A320neo. Is that the best one by tallest? The Neo one, A320, A321, I can never mind. The Neo one, that sounds, is that the one with the different engines, isn't it? That sounds like a good one. Alright, that's that wing checked. We're almost halfway there. With a wee walk around. Dirty windies up there. Plane's needing a bit of a wash. There's our United livery there. United tail. Ah, the A320, aye, cool. Aye. I think the A330 could be the next purchase. Well, I didn't get with $1 will release it or if it's even getting even higher. I didn't again, but I just heard they'll be making one, so that's pretty cool. You end up with that many planes, it's hard to fly them all. I kept saying to myself, right, a plane a day, but I didn't work. A plane a day still doesn't work. Four months later and I'm still flying the same plane. There we go, there's a nice wee shine on the tail up there. That's what I like about the walk around too. You can get some nice screenshots for these angles. You can work on your screenshot too. You can get the new screenshot tool and here we play about with it. You can probably put the tail in focus up there. But aye, pretty cool. Aye, loads of cool angles for the walk around. But the bigger the plane, the harder the walk around. The longer the walk around, the longer it takes. I used to think walking like this was so slow, and well, that's pretty slow right enough, I suppose, but these bigger planes take a fair bit of walking round, that's for sure. But it's nice to do, that's what they do in real life, isn't it? They walk round their plane, jet their plane. Don't have to the pilots walk through the cabin or that right enough, but I like to do that as well because we've not exactly got any ground crew that can do that, so or a co-pilot. Well, we're on our own here. It's a lonely mission. And we're getting close to the engine because I can hear it. So that's time to turn about. Scan the engine, we'll check the back, make sure there's nothing in there. No emus try to rest in there. We're not in Australia, are we? So well. Aye, I think that's gone into the engine. That gate's in the engine. Ah, maintenance. That's well and truly in there, eh? Ah well, we picked the wrong. We should have just picked a bit without a gate. Right, we're going to have to report that to the maintenance dudes. That's got to take a bit of tape to fix that, boys. Excellent. Moving on. Excellent. Right, we've already checked the back of the engine, so that's good. We just need to come down the side here, check the big, whatever it's called. Yeah, HUD's on. The bit that HUD's engine on. That's the one. We'll better have a look at the weather radar too. We should have some weather on that radar. This is the latest update. There was an update tonight. I can't even mind what it is. It is 2.020. So that was it just got updated tonight at some point. There's a few things on the list that's been fixed, so aye. UPV, A340 jar design. I've bought that too when it was on deal. That was a regret. Aye, you're right there, Ryan. I regret buying that, and you're right. The only good thing probably is that ground handling that I've got there, that I've used the limo. Again, the wee limo comes out of, and some of the stuff. But that plane, that Airbus thing, man, that was horrendous. It looked absolutely terrible inside. Oh dear. Should have gave that away for free. When things are that bad, you know what I mean? So I've not even got that installed. I only regret buying two planes, and that was the X-Plane 11, the 787 Dreamliner. When I first got X-Plane, I thought, oh, that looks cool. That looks like a good plane. Well, that was my first learning curve. I thought, right, I better watch what I'm buying here. And then you kind of get accustomed to what you should and shouldn't buy. But my second mistake was that A340 with jar design. That was... Aye. That was pack mentality that I bought that. I was just... That was peer pressure. I was just a few folk bought that and I thought, well, I might as well buy it too and try it. But... waste of money. So that's our walk around complete, folks. I didn't care. That was just a daze. I didn't care if I done that right there, that walk around. That's what happens when you talk, right enough, I suppose. So let's get into the cabin. Hey man, all day, Ryan, all day. I think I'd done like 3 flights on that thing and then gave up. But there we go. You can drive away actually, no need to use it now. You can drive away. Cheers, thanks for your services. Straight for the hotel to the plane. Brilliant, can you beat it? Right. So here we are. That gate is blocking our view, that's shocking. So I cannot come to this gate again then here at Memphis. So we'll check our door, we'll check the door before we get in, check the surrounding. Make sure nothing's bashed or scraped or folk have left crisp packets or something, I don't know. Right. Check the inside of the door. We'll check the pub. Pub's fine. We'll check the front kitchen. In fact, we'll check this door first. And the crew seating area. That door's fine. Kitchen. Microwave's out of order. That's out of order. Right, let's move up the cabin. Let's kind of, we'll have a wee quick look about the cabin here. Looking pretty cosy in there, must say. Such luxury for a short flight. Right, and then we've got this class in here. These seats are pretty cool too. Let's check the bog. See, they've got nice carpets in first class. They've got nice looking carpets. As you move up into the cattle, things start getting a bit worse. That door's fine. Crew seating area is fine. Mid galley is fine. Nice cabin though. Really nice cabin. It's awesome at night. I love the lighting too. Here's the last of the good carpet, I think. I wonder if they've got posh bog roll in here too then. Nice soft quilty stuff. So there we go. Luxury. Absolute luxury. We've got mahogany tellies, and it's probably no mahogany, it's probably just plastic, but never mind. And here we go, into cattle class. Dino will forever be the best playing add-on for it. Dino? Oh, Zebo, Dino. Dino, you got me thinking of a Dino. I've not heard of that. The Zebo man for a free plane. Awesome. Awesome. I love that wee plane. I've got a special place for that plane. That's for sure. I learned a lot in that plane. The Zebo mod 737-800. For a free plane, that thing's just insanely crazy. You get passengers, announcements. If you've got a wee ground service, man, you're booked in. And everything works on it, like all your safety tests and all that, man, brilliant. And you've got your announcements as well. You've got your Avitab, your tablet, you get your charts on it. Great. Great. You couldn't ask better for a free plane. Because it has literally got everything. I didn't pick the end beds like I said before. I've not got a pillar or aircon, so pick the middle too. I just want to get out of here actually. I'm getting a bit claustrophobic up here. But anyway, there's our sleeping area. Okay, what it is? I need a drink. We're just going to have a wee rest here, alright? Literally, man. I need a wee 2-second break. All for free, man. All for free. You're right. Yep. How do I walk forward? Well, I'm using when I'm in the plane. I'm using the shift plus the full stop, and you can walk back by using the comma. Forward, full stop, and I try and get to eye level height, and I turn with the mouse. That's the mouse I'm using to turn and look up and down. Direction basically, I'm using the mouse for direction because if I'm walking forward using the full stop, I can use direction with the mouse and move. But to move faster, it's shift and full stop, and that will get you moving a wee bit faster. So I'm turning with the mouse, I'm grabbing the screen with the right mouse click. And also, that I use the arrows on the keyboard as well for a wee bit of extra adjustment for the height. That's how I get the height using the arrow keys. Or the full stop, you can get up to the height with the full stop and keep it the level. But between the shift, the full stop, the comma, the arrow keys, and using the mouse to grab the screen, that's how I walk about. I've kind of got my pinky on the full stop, my two middle fingers on the shift, and I either use my index finger or my thumb for the arrow keys. And I can just rest it on the keyboard, and as I'm moving, I don't really have to move my fingers. So I've got all the buttons there that I can just coordinate them and move a bit. And you kind of get used to it after a while. It just become pretty easy. Like the hard bits when you're doing the walk around at the plane and you have to avoid bits and move about and walk forward and stuff. But hope that helped. Hope you kind of understood that, man. But that's how you do it. And I've actually got a view set. So I'm inside the plane, but I actually walk out the side door and I set a view outside where I can use the walk around, because you can only use this. This is like the view for when you're like if you press shift 9 and it puts you in the cockpit seat. That's where I'm using the shift and full stop to walk outside the plane. So I'll make that your starting point. Walk for the cockpit outside, then save it on your keypad. I've got mine saved to number 8, control 8. No, number 8 on the keypad, sorry. That'll take me straight there. But to save it, you use control 8. That saves it to the number. So, hope you understand that. If that's some high level dexterity. Well, I play a wee bit of guitar, very badly, but I think it probably comes from my Call of Duty days as well. Ken, I used the keyboard and the mouse in Call of Duty, so I feel like I'm back in Call of Duty, running a bit. I'm back in Black Ops. That's why it's kind of second nature to be able to move about and look about, be at eye level. That's the key to try and when I'm walking through the plane, I try and stay at eye level. So I would say this would be eye level and that would be where I would be looking. So I want to try and stay about that level just to give the kind of sensation of walking. If I do feel I'm getting a bit low, I can use the arrow key to pick myself up a wee bit. Just as I'm walking, you might not even notice it. So I might do it as I'm walking just to adjust the height. But aye, thanks man, thanks. So I'm a couple of my old hobbies have came in handy, I suppose. But it's not exactly strenuous because I'm just I've actually got my hand resting on the honeycomb yoke with a keyboard on top of it. So I'm just, it's pretty relaxing just sitting there. And my mouse on my desk, I've got my arm resting on the arm of the chair and the mouse on the desk, so I'm not even lifting my arm, really. I'm just kind of sitting quite comfy. So I've been talking that much, I didn't even ken what I've been doing or no doing. But I think we've checked the doors, checked all the toilets, we've done our walk around. We're on the last wee bit of playing. We did check that middle galley there. We do need to check that again, but we've already checked it, so. Right, let's just move forward. And we'll just have a wee quick look back. Because it's cool. It's cool just seeing the different classes as you look back there. Again, try to stay at eye level. If you notice, we'll go one more toilet to check. This will be our toilet, I suppose. And we've got a wee step here, so once we step go through that door, if you're at eye level, we should really go up a wee tad. We'll have a look at our coat hangers, down that wall, at that seat. And we'll go anti-clockwise round. Just having a wee quick scan as we go around, and we'll shut the door because the door shuts automatically anyway. So the door's shut. And we can check our fuses. Make sure they're all popped in. Excellent. Let's take a seat, shall we? Excellent. I feel a sense of accomplishment. I can't even say it. You get what I mean though? Let's what am I doing? External services, data for sim brief, Captain Neil McPhail, United Airlines 444, KMM to KMSY, 4th of September at 18:06, and it is now 19:52. They've been in here for 2 hours, have they? Surely. 36 minutes. Aye, I was about to say. What's that all about? I'll no bother with all the charts now. I'll do that as and when I need them when we're setting up, because Navigraph, it keeps what assign me into Navigraph, and then it redoes the charts for some reason. Or was that just on this side? I can't mind. Now I'm confused. Right, wait a minute. KMM, 4th of September. That's our chart. Our OFP. United Airlines, Boeing 772. Yeah. So let's just go and try and get our charts in now, I suppose, while we're here. Terminal charts, right. KMM. Enter. Search. Click it. And then go in here. KMSY. Enter. Then search ident. And then click on the airport. and then hit complete, and then it will say sign in, aye, sign me in. And to get all your charts for the, now we're on KMM, we're on our departure, we'll go to edit clip. So up here is our airport charts, our SIDS, and that's obviously arrival and approach, but we don't need that. So your SID today is Pepe 6, 18 left. There's Pepe 6. There's 2 pages, so we can go to the next page. There's Pepe 6 there, and we'll hit complete, and that'll put Pepe 6 in along with all the other charts. We'll go into night mode just because night mode's cooler. Well, I think it's cooler anyway. We've got our airport, we've got our parking stands, obstacles, takeoff minimums, and there's the airport chart again. So it will go radar minimums as well. Is that 2 airport charts? That might be the airport chart there. So that's all our charts for the departure. We can also get our, go to chart clip. Then you can go to your arrival, KMSY. You can go to edit clip. And it comes up with absolutely nothing. But I need to go back to route setup. I don't know why it's not picked up KMSY. Did I not do that? Search. There. Complete. Will I do it now? Edit clip. Oh, that was the bloody SIDS I was on. Stars. Here we go, we'll get them now. Our star, what's our star? Trash 1 and 11. There's Trash 1. And our approach is ILS. Let's take the cat 2 and 3. Right, we'll hit complete, and that puts our charts in there. Excellent. We're booked in. So hopefully the charts didn't disappear, because on this side they were disappearing every time I had to log into the Navigraph, which was a bit of a pain in the arse, but never mind. So let's go ahead. Well, ground power is available. Our parking brakes set. Fuel control levers are done. And that is back. Right, let's go ahead. Battery. Primary ground power. Secondary. Now we'll go and put our backup generators can come on. The cabin, the utilities, and the IFE passenger seats can come on. Arm the emergency exit lights. We are in the plane, so we'll have nav, logo, and wing. We'll put a no smoking sign on, and we can go ahead and get all the lights turned on. Down here as well, we'll turn everything up to bright, because it's during the day and we want everything glowing if it can. We'll put that blower on, we'll drag that down so it makes a wee noise. We'll put these lights up down here. We'll put, oh, fact, radio panels, hold on. You were wanting me to do something, weren't you? UVP, what were you wanting? Right, we'll turn that blower up there. We'll drag that down a wee bit. Our safety, our couple of tests should come up here. Is our window wiper working? We might need it. Yeah, window wiper's working. Pilot side. And the co-pilot. We'll sit here until the wee test comes up. It'll just be a wee second. Stick shaker and stuff. So that's the wee test done there. We'll go ahead and test oxygen. And the co-pilot side, oxygen tested there. Test oxygen at the back here. And up here. And we'll do a lights test. Make sure our wee lights are working. Everything's glowing. Oh, better shut that. Don't know why that's open. Maybe I clicked it. Right, the lights are all working up there. Panel. It's working fine. Right, all the lights are working. We'll do a fire test. Ah, Rommel, I just seen your comment there. I loved your Queenstown Wellington flight video. Cheers, man. Thanks. Thanks. I do like making the videos, I must admit. I do really like making them. Right, we'll turn the radios on. I need to, UVP, are you watching here? I'm turning the radios on. Oh, I need to change that frequency because that's coming through. Right, I'm turning the radios on with the button here. I'm turning that radio on as well. I think what you might be talking about is the inner and outer marker that you get on your display when you take off. There's a inner and outer marker and a middle marker as well that comes up here. It's like a wee beep, 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 beep. I like to hear that, so I switch these on. I can't see that for there. I'll hover at it so it's easier to see. Here, I'm switching this on and I'm turning the volume up and I'm turning that to marker. And I'm doing the same for this one, turning it up, and also I'm doing it on this one as well, doing it on all three. And then what else am I doing? I obviously squawk code. I'm just putting in a squawk code to contact the ground. What I'm doing is I'm going up here to the default. I'm using XATC chart, but I'm using it through X-Plane. I'm using integration through X-Plane ATC, so that means I can use this radio panel to tune my frequencies, and whatever's got the star you usually tune to. But obviously at first you've got your clearance delivery, so I just press that and it tunes it to it. And there's my ATIS frequency down there, 1277-200. My radio's on the XADC. I've got that refresh facility. Only play chatter when your COM 1-2 radio's powered up. Only play chatter when your COM 1-2 radio is monitored. Pause chatter if any monitored radio is tuned to ATIS. Regional map, I think that's just auto. Audio. Interior sound only. Appearance, integration, that's pretty much it. And then I can just tune 1277-750. I'm just tuning that in. So I don't know if you caught that there. You're probably away making a tea, ain't you? You'll come back and go and explain that again. So that's that. But right, well, we're on our tests there. Cancel that master caution. We can cancel these just now. We'll put our stats up. We will. I've completely forgot. Contacting the ground. The person. In fact, our printer. We'll check our printer. We've no paper in the printer. So what we do is we just had the left mouse down, and that puts paper in for us. So we're papered up. and we can test it, feed it through. Scotsman, above the SATCOM main menu are 2 levers and 2 buttons ahead of it. Click left one and it pops out. What the? Above the SATCOM main menu. SATCOM, what's a SATCOM? There's 2 levers. There's 2 buttons ahead of it. Click left one that pops out. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm lost. Right, printer's done. That's done. Let's contact the groundy folk. They'll check the pursers. All good to go. You can relax. Right, and the ground crew will make sure they're ready.
Good day, sir.
I don't know if you heard that thunder. That was some roar. I might have to. Can I turn that up a wee bit? That was a roar and a half for that thunder. Wow. I'm going to have to have a wee look, see what's about here. That weather's moving in, isn't it? Yes. Excellent. Right, where were we? FMC. We'll have that one. And we'll have that one there. And we'll ADIRU, we'll get that going, and we are at Memphis, which is Kilo Mike Echo Nut I Mike. And we'll take the top coordinate and bash that right in there. We'll go ahead and get an ATIS.
25, dew point 19, altimeter 3018, arriving
3018.
36 left, 36 right, 27, departing runways 36 center,
3018.
36 left, advise on initial contact you have, information
high.
November.
Probably no high for this area, right enough. 3018.
International information November, 1840 Zulu. Wind light and variable.
Wind's light and variable.
More than 10 miles.
32,000 feet.
View at 4,800. Broken at 9,000. Overcast at 12,000. Temperature 25. Dew point 19. Altimeter 3018. Arriving runways 36 left. 36 right. 27. Departing runways 36 center. 36 left. Advise on initial contact you have. Information November.
Right, information November, we're good. Well, the runway, we might have to change that because again, if you go XATC chatter, you can just bring up the main panel and go to the tower frequency. Oh no, go to ground control and hit end, and it'll tell you the departure runways.
November 772 Foxtrot, Memphis INTL ground. Wind 084 at 4 knots. Active departure runway 36C.
36 center. That's a departure runway. We might have to change that. 36 centre, Canure. Nope, that's Pepe. Oh, we didn't need to take a different SID. 36 centre, we can still take that out of this SID, so that's good, right, that's perfect. 36, right, so what's the runway heading for 36 centre? It is 360. That's pretty obvious, right, that's set, we've done that. Let's go for our pre-flight checklist.
Oxygen, tested 100%. Tested 100%. Flight instruments.
Yep, heading is set and our altimeters are set and the standby instrument is set.
Set. Checklist complete.
Parking brake, fuel control switches, yep, checked. Let's go ahead, since the ground crew's sitting doing nothing, well first we'll put the cabin lighting up. This is where you get into a wee routine and day things. Captain's commands, you can get the gear pins in. Probably should have done that when I first started when I first contacted the ground crew, get them to put the pins in.
Yes, of course.
Please insert the gear pin.
On it, sir.
Please insert the gear pin.
Of course.
So gear pins are in, cabin lighting's up. Let's go to the weight and balance and fill this in now. Make it a wee bit easier. Packs 320. Oh, we're heavy today. We've got a lot of cargo today. 320. 320, there we go. We'll go to our cargo. We've got a lot of cargo, I think. 33.2. We'll put 4 in here. That'll be 29.2. We'll put up here 29 to 100. There we go. And our fuel for today is 19.5. There we go. Correct the CG. We're too heavy. We're going to have to take some of that weight out. So we'll go back, go to cargo. Let's take 2. Alright, we can go back into the cargo. Let's see if we can get away with taking that. Yeah. Can we put a wee bit more in? What can we get away with? Oh, getting close to. Fact, can we get a wee bit? Fact, what if I put an extra 1,000 up here? 30. Would that maybe help? Nah, I think we still need to take a wee bit out of there. Well, we'll take 400 out. I think that's probably enough. Aye, 400 kilo. Too much. Scotsman, if you look in your Discord, sent the picture, location, and button. Right, James Harden. Somebody just mentioned James Harden on this XATC chat. Who's James Harden? I reckon who James Harden is. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to check a couple of things here. Right, I need to Check messenger.
B776, cross 27 to Delta, right on Sierra. 27 right Delta, we'll cross and right on Sierra, just B176.
I see. I see. Right, let's have a wee look what it pops it. So cool. Well spotted, man, well spotted. Well and truly spotted. I don't care if I should be doing that now, to be honest. I think, what is it? What is that? Engine bottle 1 discharge. There we go. Engine BTL, I'm assuming that's engine bottle discharge. Right, cool, that's very well spotted, man. That's well played. Well played, that is funky. Aye, nice one. Where were we? Right, load page is done. Let's go ahead and get all our ground stuff connected. Do we need air conditioning? Aye, let's have the air conditioning.
Ground, we need some equipment.
Stairs, crew,
No
water.
problem. Which one?
Left ground AC unit.
Sure I can.
We don't bother with the bus now because we didn't need the bus now. But we'll get a few things started. I'll use jar design, I'll get the 2-end catering systems, I'll get an ambulance. I may as well call the A2 things again, just for looks. And what we'll do is maintenance, we'll start that general maintenance in it. That's a 40 minute.
There are numerous small issues. Please perform the general maintenance. Will it take long?
40 minutes. I suggest we fix the issue now.
Yes.
Affirmative.
Right, general maintenance is happening. We'll set our wee dial up here for 40 minutes. Make sure it works there. 39 minutes, so we've got a wee minute warning. So that's that done. Let's go ahead and open the doors. Open sesame.
Please open this hatch.
Hatches, doors, get them open. And we will open all our maintenance hatches, apart from the tank. We'll leave the tank. We don't want fuel spilling everywhere. So we'll just got our air open. So that should be everything turning up. And there we go. That's the jar design ones there. Just right at the end. Just a wee bit extra to make it look more busy. It's a busy plane. There's everything going on there. I don't even care if they would do that in real life, but man, I didn't want to just sit and do the maintenance first, because that would just be a bit of a drag. At least we can kind of do a bit of both and fill out the FMC while we're doing maintenance of that as well. So let's go ahead and start. We'll rattle through some of the maintenance now. In fact, the big things today first are probably, we need to unload fuel. We've got too much fuel on board.
Please begin the defueling process.
We'll suck that fuel right out.
You suck that fuel right out. Just use the machinery have been provided. Know your mouth. Cargo, will load that, because we've got a lot of cargo.
Start the loading.
Of course, sir.
So that's the A2 happening, so maybe in about 5-10 minutes we'll need to mine and stop that fuel. HD Sim, hey man, welcome man. Hope you're doing good, man. We're back in the treble 7. Can't get enough of this plane. We're going for some maintenance now. This is the latest update we're flying. The one that was just out tonight. 2.020, I think. It was just released tonight.
We require the Laos service.
But I done a flight today for
20 minutes.
Dubai.
I suggest we fix the issue now.
Dubai, oh, where was it? I was somewhere just in the middle of Saudi Arabia. Where's the far? It was like an hour and a half flight, and the VNav worked absolutely flawlessly. Perfect. Okay, I mean, followed it up and down, had my toppy climb, had my toppy descent, picked up the localizer, picked up the glide slope. It went,
I wouldn't say no.
it went absolutely
No
great.
problem.
But it's the only flight that's it's went smoothly. Everything else has been a bit of a roller coaster, but it's down to pilot error, I think, to be honest. But the flight I've done today in it, just
We seem to be low on water.
Aye.
Please pump some. How much time
I gave
do
the
you
flight to
need?
UVP.
10
I think.
minutes. What do you think we should do?
So I don't know if
Fix
he's got
it?
a date or not, but
Yes,
aye,
sure.
worked
Of
great.
course, sir.
Right, we're taking off the crap and putting on fresh water. Let's get the hydraulics replaced.
Please see what you can do about our hydraulic
Or replenish, Stephen.
situation. How
That-
much time do you need?
10
Right
minutes.
system.
Should we fix it? Or do you want to fly like this?
Sure.
Sure I can.
That right system will need drained first because that's too much. I think it should only go up. Well, I don't actually can, but it's always been that wee gap, 85, and I don't know what they are, but that one will need to get drained. Gear, right, let's inflate some tyres here, folks.
Please replace and inflate the tires. Will it take long?
10 minutes. We can fix it now for you, sir.
Fix it.
I wouldn't say no.
As quickly as I can.
There we go, that's working as well. Electrics, what we've got in here to fix. Filters, they're alright, they're alright. I think we'll get away with that, that'll be fine. And I think that'll be fine as well, we'll not need to touch anything in there. Oxygen, that never really seems to go down. Wonder if it... Oh, there we go, it went down, it's gone down. That's a pretty cool mask, I must say. Masked up. If it's greyed out, that either means that you've not got the proper ground service connected, like the gear, engine or hydraulics, or it is the in here in your general settings, maintenance type, full manual. You've got to have that on full manual, I think, or some sort of manual. I don't ken the settings. I'm not going to touch it during the thingy, but I make sure that's on some sort of manual, and that should work. Ground, who's wanting me?
Did you want something?
We have completed the maintenance task.
Yes.
Captain, the current task is complete.
Listening.
Captain, the current task is complete.
Right, that's completed. Let's get a wee bit of the FMC done here. Let's grab KMM, put that in there, and we are going to KM SY, SY? See, why do I want to keep saying CY? Is it SY? Man, my head's pickled. KMSY is. Too many ICAO codes floating about in there. United Airlines 444. Right, a route. Before we do that, is everything what's maintenance? Galleys. Oh, that's done already, is it? That's pretty fast. Right, let's drain. I was having a problem with this actually a couple of times.
Please perform the needed
Now, if I have a problem this time, I'll report it because it might have just been me last time.
Like this?
But we'll see if I had a problem with the middle one and the bottom one. Right, that's fine. Now, this should replenish as well. You can only do kind of 2 at a time. You can do a toilet at a time. Drain one and replenish one.
We can fix it now for you, sir.
Yes,
Fix, please.
Sure.
On it, sir.
Yeah, that's fixing you. So you just watch it, make sure it goes up. If it doesn't go up, if it doesn't move, you can look down here and it will say fix it, yes or no in blue. You can either hit that, which I would probably advise hitting it down there instead of hitting it up here. But it's working fine. Hydraulics, we'll do the middle one there, the centre one. That's only got a couple to go in. That'll be finished pretty quick.
Please pump some in. Will it take long?
UVP, you're welcome, man.
I suggest we fix the issue now.
I'm saying you're welcome, I can't even what I just showed you.
Yes.
Fix it, please.
Most assuredly.
Right, that's working, good. Gear tyres, that's still inflating. Right, who's finished here? Somebody.
What would you like?
Sir, we are done with the maintenance task.
Is that the hydraulics? Yep. Right, let's drain the right system. We'll need to drain that to replenish it.
Please drain the system.
Because I think that's too much in the system.
10
I think we
minutes.
could have a problem.
Should we fix it, or do you want
If
to fly
I've got
like
that.
this?
Drain, please.
Of course.
No problem.
So that's draining gear and tyres. Is that done? That's done. So, Kensam, just for quickness, we can actually just clear the queue. You didn't actually have to listen to it. Oh, there's somebody else. So you can just clear the queue. And then just go with your business.
Please
But
and
me
explain
being
the
me, I
times.
like to
How long will it take?
yes things I
10
suppose
minutes.
if I can about them.
Should we fix it, or do you want to fly like this?
The more you learn about
Yes.
planes, the longer it
On
takes.
my
That's
way.
what I've noticed about flight sim. I mean the days when like 5 minutes and you were in the air. Now it's 5 minutes, you're not even in the plane. The good old days of Ken and
I am
nothing.
listening.
We have completed
remember
the
them.
maintenance task.
Right, tyres are inflating. Right, let's get this FMC done. Let's program our route. Aye, Buffy. 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 Aye, Buffy. Direct to MCB. Right, we're departing. Oh, we're departing 3-6 centre. Still the Pepe 6. Will it still be the Pepe 6? It will be, because if I choose 3-6, Pepe 6 will take me in there. Right. The trick of this plane is put the departure in first. 3-6 centre. Pepe 6. There it's there. Be at. Oh, hold on. Is it? Aye. That's still good. We'll check the legs before we execute anything. Always check your route on executed. And that is perfect. So we can go ahead and go to route, activate, execute, and now we put in our arrival. We are arriving on 11 Trish 1 ILS 11 on the Trish 1 MCB it is, yeah. Have you got a transition there? Or way up? Yeah, we're fine, we've not got that. Can I run through that unexecuted? That second part of it. Just to double check, aye. Right, we've got a disc on it, that's a vector, right, that's fine. Ray up, vector. Right, that's fine. Execute. We'll just have a wee skip through it and double check. Make sure everything's in order. Your vector should be ray up, right, that's fine. So while we're here, I'll put in the fix. That is KNSY. And we'll put a 5, a 10, a 15. And we'll make sure that we've not got any bits of missed approach. What do you call it? Radials, there's a eye. Climb to 800, climb right, turn to 2000, heading 130, and inbound on LEV VOR at 354. So LEV at 354, LEV, and that is the top one. It was 354, and that will give us a wee direction for her. There we go. Right to the missed approach. So that's that done. Right, we can come off of plan mode. Bring that back to 5. Somebody's finished something.
On the line.
Captain, the current task is complete.
Right, task is complete. Let's have a look. Oh no, if I went past it. Oh, pause that. We need to refuel that.
Something has come up. Please
That's
stop.
fine, we've got plenty
Sure
of
I
time
can.
because our cargo's taking that cargo will take ages. Let's reload the fuel.
We are ready here for the fueling.
I am starting the refueling process.
We'll start the passenger loading and the catering when the cargo gets to about 20,000. And that should be good timing for everything meeting up. In the meantime, maintenance, right, we can drain the crap out of that last toilet there and fill some fresh water.
Please perform the labs. Will it take long?
20 minutes. Should we fix it now, or do you want to fly as is?
Yes, sure.
Roger that.
That's working nicely. We can replenish the bottom one.
We seem to be low on water. Please pump some in. How much time do you need?
10 minutes. Should we fix it, or do you want to fly like this?
I wouldn't say no.
Most assuredly.
And that's working, right? That's all working this time. That's been perfect. Hydraulics, let's replenish that. Replenish.
Please add the needed hydraulic fluid. Will it take
Need to work on my
long?
English.
10 minutes. I suggest we fix the issue now.
Sure.
Sure.
On it, sir.
And that is working too. Excellent. Gear tyres, right, front ones are fine, they're fine. Oh, 164, we'll reinflate that. And we'll
Please
reinflate
replace and inflate the tires.
the left gear,
How long will
the
it
168 and the
10 minutes.
166.
What do you think we should do? Fix it.
Yes, sure.
Already on it.
Ah, see, I'm going to have to press that twice. Look, it's no work. And it's came up here, so I can hit yes
I
down
wouldn't
there.
say no.
And it should.
Most assuredly.
That'll work there, aye. So just to be sure, if it doesn't start moving once you fix, hit it there. You can do it there, but I think you can do all this through the FMCs. I don't know. I think there's other ways you can do it, but I've just got into this way of doing it, which is easy for me, I suppose. Right, I've got a sudden temptation to do that. Right, our route's fixed. We can put a legs page on our co-pilot side. We'll get in at ref on my side. We'll just double check the altitude. We're going to 320. We got any restrictions on our way out? Shows the clip. KMM Pepe. Any altitude restrictions? Nah. Nah, we're good. We can blast up to 30. 32,000 feet is there. 32,000 feet set there. And we'll set 32,000 feet in FMC. Our coast index is 23. There's a couple of things finished there. I can hear them beat my way. Let's grab them while we can.
Captain here.
Captain, the current task is complete.
What would you like?
Sir, we are done with the maintenance task.
Listening.
Captain, the current task is complete.
Right, task complete there. Aeroplane loading services, what's happening there? It's just about fueled, we're almost fueled. Maintenance galleys, right. Toilets are done. We can remove the toilets. No, remove the toilet, the water in the lav.
How can I help you?
Please disconnect the non-potable water.
Sure.
Right. Maintenance, hydraulics. Hydraulics are done, so we can remove the hydraulic systems. Hydraulics, there we go. Remove that.
How can I help you?
Please disconnect the hydraulic fluid replacement unit.
Certainly.
And we're not doing any engine maintenance, so we can remove that as well.
I am here.
Please disconnect the engine maintenance unit.
Okay.
Right, airplane maintenance. Hydraulics are done. Electrics, they're all no needing done, that's fine. Oxygen systems, we'll get away with that. It's just the gear and tyres that we're working on now. And the loading service. Right, I think we could probably start loading. Oh, the fueling's done. The fueling is complete, so we can remove the.
Refueling is complete.
We can remove the fuel trucks. And get rid of them as well. They can go.
Listening?
Please disconnect the left fuel truck.
No problem.
Right. Loading services, fuel done. Doors, we can cancel that. Caution there. Right, what is our reserves for the day? Oh, wrong page. First page. Finers and alternate 10.660. We'll just put 10.1 in there. Oh no, 10.7. And we'll wait till we've got our load sheet to fill the rest of that in. While we're here, we'll put our auto brake onto rotate. We'll get our flight directors can come on. We will have FPV on this side, meters. We'll get our VORs up. We'll have airport data and terrain. Co-pilot side will have FPV, meters. We'll get the VOR up and we'll have data and terrain. Right, somebody's finished something. That'll probably be the tyres.
Yes.
We have completed the maintenance task.
Oi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome on board. Aye man, aye, give me 2 seconds, that is actually easier. Plugins, we have the Data Ref editor. I use that to take away the 3D rain and to give a wee bit extra bloom. I've got the jar design ground handling. I've got XATC chatter. I've got XP realistic. We've got Avitab. I've got SAM. I've got SAM ground service and SAM follow me. But I only use the ground service for things like the citation, the default 737-800. I fly that sometimes, now and again, once in a blue moon. It's useful for a few planes, but I just use it visually. I don't actually use the weight service. There's settings in the thing to have it just visual mode. So I just have it a visual thing, and I'll just, if it's a default plane, I'll just fill it up through the menu. We'll go traffic global, terrain radar. I've not got any light mods in this now. I'm just using the default light and default scenery. And I've got a couple of, I've got Orbex, True Earth North, and a couple of airports in Alaska. That's pretty much it. So let's go ahead and call the bus.
We require some equipment.
Make
That's
your
F,
choice.
that's no G.
Passenger bus.
Yes, of course.
In the jar design ground handling, we can get an extra bus to come up. Is the catering still getting loaded? Oh, we need to load the catering. Right, we'll start loading the catering.
We are ready for you to load the catering on board.
Fine.
How do I get the Simbrief flight plan in the EFB? Right, give me 2 seconds. Let's go desktop. We go here. Have you got the Simbrief downloader? Do you use this? Willie, no worries, man. No worries. Hope that helps. So if you use this, my copy X-plane here, this is where you would put it. So you open up a PDF document, you point it towards your X-plane 12 aircraft folder, flight factor, the Bones 777-200ER, and it goes in the user document library. So where's that? E. So if I open up that, you go to your X-plane 12, go to aircraft, find your flight factor 777, go into that, and there's a wee file, a wee folder called user document library. You'll whack it in there. That's it. And then you just, obviously when you make your flight plan up, you just export it in. And that's you, done. Does that help? Ah, cool man, cool. Excellent. No worries man, happy to help sir, happy to help. Yeah, so any questions feel free to ask, like I'm here, I can easily show you, as long as it's no settings. I don't want to show you my settings, because we've already done that at the start, because Traffic Global can be funny if you even go into your settings. You don't need to change them, you just don't want the settings menu and then Traffic Global goes crazy. So if you want to see my settings, they're back at the beginning when we started up the flight, the simulator. What am I doing here? Load the passengers. So cargo's getting there, got like 9,000 to go, caterings on there. And I've got a couple of tyres to blow up. I better stop saying that on YouTube, they'll probably ban me. Gear and tyres, anyway. We've got this one, 168, we'll inflate that. That's probably a better word to use actually. We'll inflate the tyres.
10 minutes. I suggest we fix the issue now.
Sure.
Nah, Willie, no reshade, nothing. Didn't use reshade. I've nothing like that. Like I say, it's just the data ref editor. Like I say, I've got a wee bit extra bloom. Come night time, when it's dark, I put the bloom. I mean, I've just changed it to 7.5 now, but when it's default, that's default. So I just turned it down half a notch. But at night time I put it at 5. It's obviously too much during the day, but 5, that's what I have at night time when it's like that. But that's a bit too much. And I find 7's probably just a wee tad too much, probably. Especially when you're up above the clouds. 7's just a wee bit too much, so I've opted for a wee bit more precise. I went for 7.5, and that just seems perfect. How do you get the jar design handling to work for this? How did I get that? I think it just worked automatically, to be honest. I think it was already in there for some... I think it was already in there. I can't remember downloading anything. Plugins. Ground handling. Sets. Custom. Is it already in the default sets? There's a 777-200. It's already in the default set, HD. So I'm pretty sure I didn't download anything. It was already in there. It was already in there. It was already there when I called it up. It was already set. I don't know how long it's been in there, or if it was maybe try updating the ground handling. I don't know if that's maybe had an update or no. Right, our load sheet's still no there. What tyres are right? That tyre's still inflating. Maintenance, no. Loading services. Right, so we're waiting on passengers are loading there. We've still got a fair bit to go. Right, that's fine. As long as I can. We're all good. We can answer questions and do things, I suppose, if needed. So we can get the seatbelt sign on, because the fuel trucks are away. So we've done our walk around, haven't we? We've done all that. Suppose we can watch some planes taxiing. Or taking off. Even better. Be nice if Traffic Global had cargo planes, because that seems awfully empty with no cargo planes, and I bet that's absolutely full with cargo planes. I can just imagine it being full, because it's a Memphis, that's the FedEx, that's for FedEx, isn't it? That's what, FedEx depot or something, if I mind right. Because I think this is where I done the first flight in my A300. I think it was Jeff Frango or whoever it was. He done a video on the A300 when it got released, or he had a pre-release, and he made a video from Memphis to somewhere, and I copied his exact flight just to get tuned into the plane and see how it works. Aye, like Memphis. Right, there's things ready here. What have we got? Oh, we're getting an announcement for the cabin crew, to the passengers.
Underneath your seat or in the overhead compartments. We also ask that your seats and table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please turn off all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones. Smoking is prohibited for the duration of the flight.
Well, we could go ahead and start the APU, I suppose. Right, what I like to try and do is, I should really stop being lazy and set views, because there's other ways you can set views. You can use your number keypad twice if you set up like if you press 7 you go to your views, or 1 or 3 or 2 or 1 or whatever, but you can have like shift 1 and it'll take you to a different view. I should really set that up. That'll give me another, what, 10 views. One test we've not done is the GPWS test.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold terrain, up. Terrain. Hold up. Terrain, terrain. Hold up.
Right, I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just going to go and get a quick drink.
Sink. Don't sink. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Gear. Too low, gear. Too low, gear. Too low, flaps. Too low, flaps. Too low, flaps. Bank angle, bank angle. Bank angle, bank angle. Bank angle, bank angle.
Minimums, 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 minimums. Approaching minimums, approaching minimums, approaching minimums.
Terrain, terrain, hold up. Terrain, terrain, hold up. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Monitor radar display. Monitor radar display. Monitor
Go
radar
around.
display. Wind shear ahead. Go around. Wind shear ahead. Go around. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead.
Hole up. Hole up. Terrain, hole terrain, up. Hole up. Terrain, terrain, hole up. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain, gear. Too low, gear. Too low, gear. Too low, flaps. Too low, flaps. Too low, flaps. Bank angle, bank angle. Bank angle, bank angle. Bank angle, bank angle.
Minimums. 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 Approaching minimums. Approaching minimums. Approaching minimums. Approaching
Terrain,
minimums.
terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Monitor radar display. Monitor radar display. Monitor radar display. Go around. Wind shear ahead. Go around. Wind shear ahead. Go around. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead.
Pull up. Pull up. Terrain, pull terrain, up. Pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain, gear. Too low, gear.
Right. Oh, that's a good way to get rid of yours. Just leave the GPWS test on. Right, our load sheet's still no there. So, oh, there's our timer. Timer's just went off, so that's 40 minutes. That means the general maintenance is just about finished. That's good timing. We'll start the APU. Should have had the hatches shut. We should probably shut the hatches before we've done that. That was a bit of balls up there. Never mind. Never mind. Right. Load sheet's still no there. Any other tyres needing inflated? I think there was a tyre needing inflated, wasn't there? Seen you go away and do something, you totally lose. But it was 166. We'll reinflate that. That looks.
Please place and inflate the tires.
Inflated.
How much time do you need?
10 minutes. Should we fix it, or do you want to fly like this?
Yes.
On it.
Well, I ken this takes a half a long time. I reckon if folk actually like sitting watching all this, because I notice like all the walk around and the walk through the cabin. I suppose it's nice to do it, but every time, and if I'm doing a video or a stream, I don't mind doing it every time. You know, I don't do it every time when I'm not making videos. I don't walk around the planes all the time, but I do it sometimes when I'm not making videos, so it's kind of depends what mood I'm in. But if I'm making videos or streams, I would like to do it all the time, but I again, if folk didn't want to see it all the time, well, I'll be quite happy just to walk right into the plane, into the cockpit. But depends what folk want to see, right enough. And what I want to do, I suppose that comes into it as well. Right, that catering, is that catering finished? Cargo, the cargo's loaded. Right, we can get rid of the... Oh, we should have had rid of that.
I am here.
Please disconnect the left ground air conditioning.
Very well, sir.
Well, I never had these on anyway, I usually do this at the start. Because this panel's automatic. It can all be on. So APU, bleed air and our packs. And that should be nice cool air for the passengers. Well, they were getting the air conditioning anyway, so that's alright. I bet that rain stops as soon as we go to take off. What else? The loading, they can disappear.
Yes, sir.
And we can shut the doors.
Transporter.
Roger.
There, we'll shut that catering door. We'll shut that.
Please close the
We'll
door.
shut that, and that. That's the catering one at the back. So it's just the catering and passengers that are loading, to be honest. Oh, passengers are loaded. So that means all that can drive away.
What would you like?
Sir, we have completed the boarding.
Thanks.
And we'll lock the door. The door's locked. Right, it was the ground what they finished.
I am all ears.
We have completed the maintenance task. Captain, luggage
Right.
is now loaded.
Thank you.
Good old co-pilot can put your seat forward there.
What would you like?
Captain, the current task is complete.
Right, so we can get rid of ground service. What else can go? That can go. The bus can go.
I am here.
Please disconnect the service stairs.
Certainly.
Is that catering still done? Catering's still gone, but it's about finished. Maintenance, gears. Right, that one's a bit inflated. There's nothing else needing inflated that I can see. Everything else is looking alright. So tyre and catering, and then we can get ready. Get ready for the good bit. Taking off, flying, landing. So we still need, I think we'll still need that, we'll keep that there. So let's get ready, we can hide all the ground handling jar design stuff. There we go, the plane's tidying up, it's getting neater and neater as things are getting done. Just a wee bit of grub to get on at the back and that's us. Ground, is that the tyre?
How can I help you?
Sir, we are done with the maintenance task.
Airplane maintenance. Yeah, that's the tyre inflated, so we can get rid of the gear services.
How can I help you?
Please disconnect the tire replacement equipment.
On my way.
Yes. Passengers are settling in. No load sheet yet, that's getting close to loading though.
Sir, they brought a new load sheet.
Right, we can disconnect the ground power there. Load sheet is there. Let's fill in our information. Right, let's see what we've got here. Flight number United Airlines 444 November 772 flight factor. Time 8:04. Blah de blah de blah. Memphis to New Orleans, 320 packs. Crew 22, Captain Neil McPhail, First Officer. You Brunham, I don't know who that is. Loads of numbers. 0 fuel weight, 199.5. I don't know who that is. Asaj Van Ventres. I have no idea. 0 fuel weight, 199.5. Right, that's that. Thrust limit. Memphis. What's our airport like? Runway centre 11.2. Right, we can derate this thing. Performance calculator's fixed in it. Suppose we could try that. Let's try it. Let's see if we can what everything is. Search, yes. Runways. Centre. Air conditioning. Air conditioning. Medium. Let's get an 8. I've not heard my wee. Where's the.
Six left. Advise on initial contact you have.
Wind outside temperature is 24. QNH is
Memphis International Information, Quebec 25 Zulu. Wind 080 degrees at 5 knots. Visibility 9 miles. Rain. Sky conditions broken at 7,600. Overcast at 8,900. Dew at 22,500. Temperature 24. Dew point 20. Altimeter 3018. Arriving runways 36 left. 36 right. 27. Departing runways 36 center. 36 left. Advise on initial contact you have. Information Quebec. Memphis International Information Quebec 25 Zulu. Wind 080 degrees at 5 knots. Visibility 9 miles. Rain. Sky conditions broken at 7,600.
CG's 36.6, so we'll round that up to 37. CG 37. Assumed temperature. Assumed temperature, what? There's outside air temperature. I have no idea what that is. That. If you right click on it, it tells you, but it's no staying up. Actually tells you. Intersection field. Enter the takeoff distance available from the desired intersection. So we're taking off. Oh bloody hell! You go to this side. External services. Oh, please be here. Need to get the charts on both sides. I need to put both of them in, right? Sign me in. I'll probably need to sign into another one. taking off for there. I will just put 3389, we'll just put the full whack in. 3389. 3389. What's this say? If you right click on it and HUD it down, it's meant to show you, but leave this blank to find the optimal assumed temperature. Enter a number here to get the performance calculation for a specific assumed temperature. Right, so if you leave it blank, right, why is it no? Assumed temperature, what am I just meant to guess, like 46? I don't know. No. Thrust derated, flaps config 5, AI off 141, 141, 149. What's different? Is there anything different that I've done there? Max, what is that? Max is derated 2 in it, flaps 5, that ice off. I suppose that's close enough, isn't it? 141, 141, 149. 218.9. Ref speed, come on. Wind is 08085. Runway slope and condition is runway slope, it is elevation at that side. There's elevation.
Delta Park 4, Kennedy ground, proceed right onto Alpha.
Proceed right onto Alpha, Delta Park 4.
No runway elevation, well, that's weird. Am I just no seeing it? Wow, what? First time ever. I can't find her. Am I even on the right? I think I bet I'm going on the right. Ah, there we go. That's the right airport chart. That looks better. 341271. So that's down 0.1, and we have a wet runway. And outside temperatures 24. Right, we'll confirm the V speeds. 151. We'll set you in there. Some reference, and we'll set you up here. We'll check the VNAV, trans altitude 18, I'm assuming it's 18. Yeah.
American 117, ground, runway 31 left, taxi left onto Bravo, hold short of kilo.
So LNAV, VNAV, it's working. I think we're getting to the good bit now. That's all the good bit. It just takes a while to get there. So what we've got to do now is, where the heck are we? That's the problem actually. Where did I park? I need to kind of try and get a bearing on where I am. Oh right, I'm in that bit. There, right, I see. So if we push back to the, well, right, can we push back to the right? We could tuck our sail in there, I suppose, eh? We'll push back to the right. That's what we'll do. So, let's go ahead and doors can get closed.
Please close the door.
Gladly.
Doors can go to auto, your door's locked, your cabin door's locked. Doors can go to auto.
All doors to armed mode.
All armed and cross-checked.
Excellent. fact, we can just do all that ground service, and I'll go to Captain's Commands. We will remove the
Please
pins.
unlock the front wheel steering. Please remove the gear pin.
Sure I can.
Please remove the gear pin.
Gladly.
Please remove the gear pin.
Of course, sir.
Yeah, flight.
I think we are ready for the briefing. Do you agree?
Yes, sir.
The pre-flight procedures have been completed and instruments are set. FMS and MCP have been programmed.
I will go through my list. Please follow and confirm. The departure airfield is?
Memphis International.
On the SID, we will depart with flaps 5 following our standard procedure.
Confirmed and set.
The runway is also set in the FMS.
36 center.
The cruise altitude for today will be?
Flight level 320.
Let us now confirm the speeds.
V1124, today our VR will be 141, and V2151, the departure is set in the FMC.
Please follow the MCP with me.
The MCP is set for departure. Our initial heading will be 360.
And our destination is?
Armstrong, New Orleans International.
Any risks which are out of the ordinary?
Let's make sure we take into account the fact that our takeoff weight is high today. We might need to dump fuel if, for any reason, we need to return.
Anything else?
No additional points to make.
Thank you. Continue, please.
In case of any emergency before 80 knots, we will abort the takeoff. Above 80 knots, we will only abort for a serious issue, engine fire or loss of directional control. In case of such issue below V1, we will abort the takeoff, apply maximum braking and stay on the runway. In case of an issue above V1, we will continue with single engine departure procedure. I will handle the controls and you will help me with the procedures. Any questions?
No questions, sir. All is clear.
Right, that's a briefing done. Let's remove the ground equipment.
Please remove all ground equipment.
Yes, of course.
Let's remove the request close hatches.
Please close all hatches and remove all personnel. We are ready up here.
Pressurize away, sir.
So we can go ahead and pressurise the hydraulics. We'll get the beacon light can come on. We then need that shade obviously. We'll go TA only. Hydraulics. Oh, auto. We'll go fuel pumps. Windy heat can come on. That panel set, that's set. Alright there. Let's go for our before start checklist.
Before start checklist.
MCP.
Set.
Takeoff speeds.
V1 24, VR 141, V2 151.
Set.
CDU pre-flight. Completed.
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 Trim.
Trim is 3, we'll set that. Trim 3 set.
Set.
Taxi and takeoff briefing. Completed.
Aye.
Completed.
Checklist complete.
Checklist complete. Let's do I feel like I'm forgetting something? No. Push back. Start push back.
You may start pushback.
Set parking brake, please.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake is set. There we go, treble 7 tug driver. Right, we'll need to go through that tug because he's right close to the plane, so we'll just need to go right through him. We'll get a top view, that'll be easier. Oh, I went totally squint there. I can't see a thing. Oh, that'll do. Then I went right off the plane. Connect.
Release brakes.
Parking brake released.
Brake released.
Yes, sir. Pushing the plane back.
Start and push back. And we'll start engine number 2.
Set the brakes now, please.
Set the brakes.
Brakes are set.
Disconnect, please.
Thank you. See you at the hand signals.
You can drive away. There he goes. There's a wee dude walking it. We can stop the tug about there. That'll do, I suppose. Oh, I want to end the process.
Pushback complete.
All good. Show me the pin, please.
Equipment removed, sir. Pin is in my hand.
Thank you very much.
There we go, he's got the wee
See
pin.
you next
That's
time.
quite a big pin actually. Wave off.
Thank you. Wave off.
Okay, sir. Wave off.
Right, let's start engine number 2. Engine 1 continuous, number 2. Oh, let's hope that started alright. I forgot to put the fuel in there. Right, let's engine 1 continuous, APU off, anti-ice on auto, flaps 5. Whoa, that's too many flaps. There. That's quite hard to grab. You get used to that. I think I'll just use the yoke. Probably broke the flaps there. Right. Where were we? Flaps. Done, done, done. Is the cabin ready, I think?
Captain, catering is now loaded.
Oh, it's catering.
Much
Alright, that's nice to...
appreciated.
Thanks.
How can I help you?
Sir, we are ready back here. The briefing has been completed and all is secured.
Cabin's ready, so I'll dim the lights for them. Let's leave a wee bit of ambient lighting on there. We'll go ahead and initialise the flight. Down in the bottom left right hand corner. Here we'll get the airport map up. 36 centre is down there. So we need to go left and left. We can get a wee follow me car actually, that's what we can do. We can make things a lot easier. Airport lights are doing airport lights, cabin lights, external charts. Oh, I need to do this again. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I've not got the departure in there. What was it again? Ah, the Pepe 6. So that's what happens every time you sign into that Navigraph. It deletes your charts. I can't remember what I was coming here to look for. Holding point R or H. Sam, follow me. 36 centre. H. Where is it? Oh, there he's there. Right, before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist, please.
Recall.
Recall. Check.
Checked.
Flight controls.
Flight
Check.
controls, we'll check our flight controls. We'll go outside just to make it fancy. Just so we can see them. No point looking at a wee monitor. Cool. Good to go.
Flight
Checklist.
controls. Check.
Yeah.
Checked.
Ground equipment. Clear.
Check.
Cleared.
Checklist complete.
Checklist complete. Let's go. Taxi light. Let's start taxiing. And we'll just follow our wee car. from southwest there. Got a Delta Airlines behind that. That's the thing when you're oh, where'd they go? I'm not going to go down there, that's a bit thick down there, pal. I can't take that, I'm going to go down this one here. Tango. I'm going to take Tango, that I can't fit down there, like I'm going to take his plane out. Oh, I'll taxi in the rain. Slow down for this a wee bit.
Clear left, clear
right. A wee bit slower. I don't think we can go along that taxiway in there. That is a bit wee for us. Right, what have we got here? Against some, I don't think a Chinese frequency, we should be on the ground frequency. Good job you're doing, follow me car. I will follow you fair here. Let's get the runway turn off lights can come on. In fact, somebody tell me, we shouldn't, if we're behind the follow me car, we shouldn't have a taxi light on. So, oh, here he's coming. Let's put our taxi light off. He's deciding he wants to go in front of us now. Whoa! Nice corner, pal.
Delta 1427, ground, runway 31 left, Lima Alpha, just hold your position for a moment, I'll call you right back.
Clear left, clear right.
American 1355 at Lima Alpha, give way to Delta. Delta 1427, runway 31 left, follow an Airbus 321, American from the right.
Right, well, we're on the right taxi route, I suppose. I think we can put the weather radar on until he's out of order. We'll just do that just in case. But cabin lighting's down, cabin's ready. Hanging lights are on. Let's oh, we never welcomed everybody on board.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, the captain, would like to welcome you on board this Flight Factor aircraft. My first officer and I hope you have a lovely and safe flight on this modern Boeing 777 airplane.
go for the 4
Before
takeoff
takeoff,
checklist.
Checklist complete.
Checklist complete. That's a slow taxi, isn't it? Better time to look and for the clouds to go away, I suppose. Well, that's a holding point in there, one at A2. What do we say? H. First one. Hotel. There's hotel right there. Cheers, follow me car. Thanks for your assistance. Let's go and get our taxi light and come on. Runway turn off lights. Let's go ahead and contact the tower.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Contact departure ship. See what Patrick getting us out, 652. No problem.
Don't think there's anything coming in, but we'll just have a wee stop here anyway. Oh, that was downhill. Felt that rolling there. Right, parking brakes set. Let's get an ATIS before we go.
Rain. Sky conditions. View at 4,800. Scattered at 8,500.
Strobe.
Overcast at 12,000. Temperature
Running lights.
24. Dew point 20. Altimeter 3016. Arriving runways 36 left. 36 right. 27. Departing runways 36 center. 36 left. Advise on initial contact you have information Romeo. Memphis International Information Romeo 2035 Zulu. Wind light and variable. Visibility 9 miles. Rain. Sky conditions. View at 4,800. Scattered at 8,500. Overcast at 12,000. Temperature 24. Dew point 20. Altimeter 3016. Arriving runways 36 left. 36 right. 27. Departing runways 36 center. 36 left. Advise on initial contact you have information Romeo.
Excellent. Let's release a parking brake and get lined up.
Skyway 3521, good afternoon, 125.013, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Weather radar's clear. We're looking good. There's nothing coming into land. We'll see through the wind.
36 center.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Maybe a wee bit sharp there in the turn, but that'll do it. Let's just come to a halt, get the engines up to 40%. Let's go for a wee spin, spin, spin. Right, let's go. Oh, Faxtors are Pepe 6, 36 centre there. Right, we're pretty much. Let's do this. Let's check this plane out. LNAV, VNAV, let's go. Brakes released. Toga. Takeoff thrust is set. Speed's alive. Engines are stable. 80 knots. V1. Rotate.
Don't sink.
Positive rate. By Memphis. Wipers can come off, taxi light come off after takeoff checklist.
After takeoff checklist.
Ah, nah. She'll wait till the flaps were up. Right, let's hit the approach of the autopilot, see how it takes us. Flaps can come up to 1. Let's get a flyby. Flaps can come up. It's holding the course, no bad.
Checklist complete.
Now, VNAV's looking good. Change that frequency. Plane's down not too bad. VNAV progress, top of climb, 80 nautical miles. Oh, got some droopy down clouds there. Some old clouds showing through. Oh, I've got a band. Got a oh. Surprised that's not showing up the weather radar. what are we at? 7,000 feet. Let's get the cabin light and can come up. HD, I don't know what sound's stuttering the actual plane. 2 seconds. Give me a second. Sounds alright on mine, man. I'm actually listening on my phone and it actually sounds alright. I don't know, Ken, is anybody else having a problem? Can let us know. Icing, not we're at 14 degrees still. But I think if the day hits some big cloud soon, if we go through that, we'll probably put the icing's on auto anyway. Oh. It's on auto, so should it should be alright. But if we encounter heavy stuff, we can certainly put that to put the engine anti-ice to on. If it works the same as the 737, the wing anti-ice only comes on when there's visible ice. If you actually see ice on your wing, that's when you put your wing anti-ice on. But that's the 737-800, I don't care about this if it's any different. 12,000 feet, we've not done our, right, that speed went up, that's fine, we've not done our 10 checks here. Fuel is no in there. Fuel's there. Fuel's balanced, 4 pumps. Lights can come off. Why does that shade keep coming up? Stupid shade. Lights, APU is off. Our pressure is 3 and climbing, and our panel will get a wee bit warmer for the folks in here since we're getting some altitude now. Panel is set, recall, and seatbelts can come off, and we can put our engine start switches to normal. Excellent. HD, they're just default clouds, man. Just default weather, default scenery. I've not got any mods in here. I was tempted to have a wee try of that Visual XP, but they've not updated that for a while ago. I don't think I did, in fact. Oh no, hold on. I've just remembered. When's the last time that Visual XP got updated? But man, I don't know again. That does some funky things. But Visual XP, we've got Active Sky, got X Enviro. Still prefer the default. seems to kind of work best. Right. We'll tell the cabin we're past 10,000 feet. Announcements. PA. What am I doing here? Nah. Back. Purser. Tailwind ever done?
Please feel free to make an announcement now.
Certainly.
Two things I've never done that I can remember. I never made a PA that was going to take off, and I never straightened my seat up for takeoff. And that's just the two things I can remember. Standard, past 18,000 feet. Way past it, but never mind. Put down there and end. It's sort of heading up here. Right, VNAV seems to be acting pretty cool. 41 nautical miles to Toppy climb. I don't know the ins and outs yet, but it seems to be climbing fine. Oh, got a TCAS warning here. Where is he? Oh, where is he?
Clear of conflict.
So there's somewhere. There he's there.
Oh, crossing climb.
Oh, that's close.
Climb.
Oh, aye. Nice. Oh, TCAS works. TCAS definitely works. That was cool. Should take Mary that in traffic global. Oh, there's somebody else coming right enough. Oh, it just disappeared. There's somebody else 20 mile out. Is that minus 2,000 feet? Oh, he's just disappeared. Where'd they go? Oh, he's on the cloud. Oh, he's not going to come through that cloud and hit us, is he? He's just below that cloud. Oh, he's disappeared. Oh well. Oh, he's disappeared off the radar. Nice, aye, man, that was collision avoided. We were climbing anyway, so that was alright. That was handy. Man, that was close though. That was close. Gears Mary that. Well, I don't think we need to avoid this cloud, it's just a wee cloud. It's nothing serious. But we might get a wee bit of wing shake, so we'll go into a... Are we going to avoid that? Nah. Ah, UPV, I think you were talking about the wing separation, weren't you? You can see it when landing, but you can see it when you hit turbulence as well. We're not going to hit any turbulence now. That's typical. Aye, did you see that? Aye, I seen it last night because I minded you had said something about it. I said, right, I'm going to check that. Aye, and I seen that it's like the wing moves separate to the body, sort of a gap. And it depends how bad the turbulence is. You actually get a gap. And the wing separates a wee bit there, but the engine also separates the wing as well. But I don't know, I don't know how you can possibly fix that or do what we've got to do, or if we're just got to leave it. I don't know what our intentions are. But that's probably the one thing that looks a bit funky. But I mean, the turbulence for the wing and that looks alright, like, looks alright when you're looking for the wing, you've got the turbulence. I suppose for the engine it looks alright there. Just that view it looks a bit iffy. Oh, we're at our top thing. Oh, we've got a top of descent in 97, so that means it's going to work. This should work flawlessly. Lightspeed, welcome to the channel. We're cruising, we've just hit our top of climb. We're literally cruising. We've got 95 mile to our top of descent. So what I'm going to do is quite a lot actually, probably. PA, cruise, we're in cruise, there'll be a cruise speech.
We are currently cruising at our assigned altitude. The weather outside is acceptable and should make our destination just about a scheduled time. I hope you are enjoying your flight on this awesome flight Faxtor.
Right, that blind effect's pretty cool because it lets the light in. Oh, that is so cool now. The Faxtor, that is nice. Excellent. Right, descent stuff. External services, terminal charts, show menu, click chart, KMSY, everything there. That we'll need to get our charts in again. Documents. We'll turn the brightness down in this a wee bit. So it's Trish 1 and ILS 11. Edit clip. Trish 1 and ILS cat 2, 3 complete. There we go, right, here we go. Hide, right, 109.90, course 106. Nav raid 109.90 and 106, right, we've got a... Right, we need that Lev 1135, 113.5. I don't hear many ATC, what's happening? And our other VOR, just in case, is... oh no, it's no. Aye, 1108. We'll grab that as well, 110.8. Minimums cat 2 or 3. Well, what's the cat 3? Well, it's radio 100. Right, let's put the radio altimeter in. Set that to 100. I'm just assuming the weather's going to be terrible here. I bet it's nice and sunny, there's no thunderstorms anywhere, it's all cleaned up. Did I put that on radio? Aye, radio 100, radio 100, set. Our ATIS frequency is 127.55. Oh, that's 127.55. Top of descents, no too close yet, that's fine. Oh, we're about to hit a cloud. You want to see this UPV, don't you? Light speed, yep, it's got VNAV, it's worked, this flight has worked perfectly. It worked absolutely perfect. We're in cruise, we've had our top of climb in our VNAV page, we've got our top of descent in our VNAV page as well. So all's good. We'll see how the top of descent comes. I'm talking outside, you probably can. Yep, our VNAV's there. Right, what other information do we need? We've got the missed approach, the radio for the VOR that we need to intercept. We've got that in. We've got our fixed rings in for 5, 10 and 15. Our glide slope is 2.8 degrees, so it's pretty shallow then. We'll check that in our legs, FNC. Oh, it doesn't tell you the glide slope. Right, that's fine. That'll be fine. So our approach speed will probably be... we'll go flaps. What's the runway length? We can probably go flaps. 30. That depends on the weather, right enough. Aye. Look at that weather building up. Oh aye. There we go. Oh, didn't tell me we were just going to miss it. It's there the now. In about an hour. Hopefully we can catch something late. But right now, oh no, where is it? New Orleans, where is it? It's there. 070 at 12, 10, light rain, broken at 1200, broken at 2300, overcast at 3000, temperature 27, dew point 26, altimeter 2999. So altimeter is 2999. Set our altimeter, that's 2999, isn't it? We'll set that in our standby instrument. We'll set that in the co-pilot side. $2999 is set. Right, I think we can bring the old radar in a wee bit. Yep, top of descent is getting close now. 29 nautical mile to top of descent. Nice. Right, so what airport's that then? I wonder. Next to a big lake. I haven't even got time for another beverage on this drink. Yeah, this drink. I need a drink, don't I? No rest for the wicked on this flight. This is really short, hard work. What else? What else do I need? Frequencies, courses, minimums, fixed rings. What's our descent? Next descent altitude is 11. Let's check on our arrival chart. We're coming in via MCB. Where is it? That middle one. Right, 11 it is at 250 knots. 11 at 250 knots. Let's bring that down to 11,000 feet. Top of descent's coming fast, so there's VNAV is in cruise, progress 10 nautical mile, here we go. The big twammy. Get the cigars out, get ready. See if it goes.
Shark 2-1, contact center channel 7. Shark 2-1, push up.
About 2.5 mile, it should kick in. Maybe 3 soon. Should start to see our descent profile coming.
505, contact center
Come on.
135.1.
There it is. There it is.
505,
And down we go. It's worked a treat there. I don't know if it works bang on, but we're descending. That's a fact. We're descending. Yes. Down we go, folks. Down we go. Hopefully past some thunderstorms on the way. Catch some at New Orleans. I've got to remove the blinds, I didn't want the blinds. What to see, I want to get blinded by the sun. Let's get blinded so we can see all the clouds. That's alright on a long journey, I suppose. Right, we're 290 feet below our profile. We'll see how it handles it. 24,000 feet, I don't worry too much. Right, we're falling behind things here. We should have done a send call for the passengers. This flying's hard work, tell you. Shit. I'm absolutely exhausted.
Check.
I appreciate everybody for sticking around here and watching. If you've still been with us at the beginning, it's a hard slog.
Checked. Auto brake.
I haven't even kept up with the heading bug. Auto brake, we'll go for an auto brake 1, 2 in the rain.
Set.
Landing data. I think I've got to go flaps 30. I like flaps 30. So we'll add 5 onto that. That takes 44. 144 slash, we're going to put that in our legs page at our runway. There's runway 11, we'll whap that in there and we'll execute that. Oh! Happened to my descent profile. Oh, did I just break that airline? Did I just break that? Right, I think I just broke it. I think if you're meant to do that. Do it. Oh, shit. What if we go ahead and hold altitude and then reselect LNAV, VNAV? Does that work? What about... Oh no, I've just really broken putting that in. Recycle the flight directors. LNAV, VNAV, no, shoot.
Someone 622 across Monday at maintain policy 210. Hey, it's 210, someone 622. I'm at 154, same lock number.
Oh well, I think I broke that, yeah. I broke it. Damn it. Pref nav unavailable. Why is it unavailable? What if I put bugger. Bugger. I was going so well till I done that approach ref, and I take it I'm not meant to put that speed in the legs page then. Right, I'll not do that in the future. We'll just put it up here. Right. Or is it? We ballsed that up. Right, there's a thunderstorm on the horizon there. Is our radar picking anything up? Why is the radar not picking anything up, didn't you? Left side, right side, map. I'm gutted I've done that with the VNAV. Right, Right, what altitude should we be? 11 at Trish. There's Trish, right, 11, we need to be descending a wee bit nearer than that. 250 at Trish. So I've got 20 nautical mile to lose 30 knots.
Completed. Checklist complete.
Yeah, pilot error saves the day. Again. Progress. 53 now. Standard, kick them off. See, I've lost concentration because I've not got green on it. And I think I need to get a wee bit more descent. 2,000 feet a minute. Let's bring that speed back to 250. So I've got a speed restriction there at 250 knots. At Trish, and that's 10 mile away, we'll be able to do that. Maybe with a wee bit of help for a good old speed brake. Right, the clouds are getting pretty close. And there's nothing showing up in the weather radar. So they're trying to tell us that's alright. Well, trust the radar. Right, I think we're going to need a wee 10 mile to lose 40 knots, right? Speed brake. It's coming in. So that old speed brake there, 12, 13, latest time though. So next altitude, 4,000 at way up. There's way up. 30 mile away, 6,000. That will be. Aye. Right, speed brake's got to be our friend here. 250, 4,000. Let's go ahead and get our frequency. Let's see if we can pick up an 8 shit. Hey, co-pilot, better straighten up. Things are happening fast here and we seem to be getting behind.
International Information Golf 2115 Zulu. Wind 070 degrees at 18 knots. Visibility 7 miles. Rain. Sky conditions broken at 1,100. Broken at 1,900. Overcast at 2,700. Temperature 27. Dew point 26. Altimeter 2999. Arrive at runway 11. Depart at runway 11. Advise on initial contact. You have information golf. Armstrong New Orleans International Information Golf 2115 Zulu. Wind 070 degrees at 18 knots. Visibility 7 miles. Rain. Sky conditions broken at 1,100. Broken at 1,900. Overcast at 2,700. Temperature 27. Dew point 26. Altimeter 2999. Arrive at runway 11. Departing runway 11. Advise on initial contact you have.
Yep, runway 11. Arriving runway 11. Excellent. 9,000 feet, spare 10 checked, fuel. Balanced. 4 bumps. Lights. Wrangley bank is auto, APU is off, pressures 4.5, descending, panels set, recall, seat belts, and no smoking can come on. No folks, buckle up, head tight, we'll dim the lights for old landing. We'll go ahead and get a wee bit early, we'll get them tell the landing, where is it? Landing.
Yes,
Get ready, we landing soon.
absolutely.
Oh, we're landing soon. And we will be vectoring ourselves, so we'll head to 60 all day, I suppose. Right, let's bring the speed back to 230. We'll descend at 1,000. There's a flight factor at aye. Oh, that's all chat. Obviously, I'm imagining things it. Some weather there. How does that weather radar work? Does it change? Do the things actually work? Oops, I think I broke it. I think I just broke the weather radar. Oh, I shouldn't have touched that. Oh dear. Oh, we're flying into some weather anyway. Let's oh, show vector. Head and select.
American 1889, clocking in flight level 340.
4,000 is it? 4,000.
Brickyard 4388, Mr. Roger. Clear direct to sandbar. Sandbar to arrival landing east, under the 29902. Recurve 4388, maintain 300 knots for greater than number 1.
Right, let's slow down to our up speed. +5, VF +5. We're in the cloud now. Let's get ahead and select a wee bit towards the airport. Let's go 170. Landing checklist.
Approach checklist.
That's approach checklist.
Altimeters.
Altimeter are set.
Checklist complete. Before landing checklist. Speed brake. R. Landing gear. Down.
Oh, I was a bit early with that landing checklist. Bit of turbulence on the wing there.
November 772 Foxtrot Foxtrot, Armstrong New Orleans INTL Tower. Wind 069er at 17 knots. Active arrival runway 11. Parking gate B11 reserved.
Armstrong New Orleans International Information Golf 2115 Zulu. Wind 070 degrees at 18 knots. Visibility 7 miles. Rain. Sky conditions broken at 1,100. Broken at 1,900. Overcast at 2,700. Temperature 27. Dew point 26. Altimeter 2999. Arrive runway 11. Departing runway 11. Advise on initial contact. You have information golf. Armstrong New Orleans International Information Golf 2115 Zulu. Wind 070 degrees at 18 knots. Visibility 7 miles. Rain. Sky conditions broken at 1,100. Broken at 1,900. Overcast at 2,700. Temperature 27. Dew point 26. Altimeter 2999. Arriving runway 11. Departing runway 11. Advise on initial contact. You have information golf.
Tower 5534, runway 25 right, line up and wait, talk away, turbo. Line up and wait, 25 right, cut 5534. Circulation 9er heavy at Papa, cross 25 right, in the ground, 0.75. Close from the 25 slide, from the different.
Ah, totally balls that up then. Totally and utterly balls that up. We'll go and capture the localizer now.
Down 1170, you can text the point now.
The line's down at 1170.
You had a 559 hold short right, 25 right of Papa.
Right, there's a localizer coming, we'll capture that if we're quick enough. That will save us a bit of a headache. Let's go and select that top waypoint in there. Got our progress up. We'll come back onto the localizer, overswung it a wee bit. Never mind. Captured the glide slope, the missed approach. 2000, we can set 2000 there. The wind's a wee bit spicy. Right, let's go gear down, flaps 15.
Set.
I never set the speed, did I? Excuse me. Right, let's go starters continuous, taxi light, speed brake, auto brake, it's armed, flaps, 1440 fly, let's a wee bit early in doing that, but let's get the wipers on. It's pretty dark here. Can't see a thing.
Checklist complete.
Checklist complete. Pull our seat forward. Make a right for the missed approach. Five 5.6 mile. What a weather just after the airport. Oh, there's a ground there. Roll out flare, so we're on an autoland. Should we test the autoland? Aye, shall we test the autoland? Is it another within limits? We're about 17 knots here.
1,000.
let's test the auto land since we've got an opportunity. Nah, in fact, nah, it's no steady, man. That one's pretty rough. Let's disconnect. The auto land might have a wee bit of a problem, so plane's mine. Stay on the glide. Stay on the glider. To get too low. Oh, it was it's not a steep glide slope, you did it was 2.8. That's right, so we can probably stay about the 500, 600 feet a minute. 19 knot wind, that's pretty. There's lightning in the
300.
in front of us there.
200 approaching minimums.
Too right, too red, we're alright. Oh good, got a visual here.
100 minimums.
And our marker. Check.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, keep taking me hard landing in that, man, that's right. A better thrust. Either flaring too late or just not hard enough, pulling back hard enough, too soft. Welcome to New Orleans. That's where we are. 80 knots, 60 knots even, manual braking. Reverse thrusters could come off. A lot of lightning up there ahead. Then we can come off at this next exit so we can get the flight directors can come off, weather radar can come off. Let's get the terrain. If I'll just put the weather radar off. Windy wipers, engines, starters can go to normal. That's not an exit, that's a dead end there.
Clear left, clear right.
Sangre. Take us to B11. Strokes can come off.
Clear left, clear right.
Turn right at Kilo Short, 4 left, over the ground, Delta 1529.
Ready to take us on. Ready to take us on. Right in there. Ah, perfect. That'll doodle doodle do. Taxi light can come off.
Got 3454, full short, runway 24 left. Full short, 24 left, Skyway 3454. Tower, good morning, Skywest 2935, visual 2 for right speed 170 Kobe, will be about 110 knots of final. Alaska 2935 LA Tower, wind 1304, runway 24 right, clear to land, thanks for the update.
So land 24 right, stop on 935.
Never started the APU. Aligned. Start on it.
Skywest 3454, Zulu. Delta 321 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land at 24 right, Delta 321. Tower up 2921.
So 2921 LA Tower, wind 1104, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, Delta 29.
So 2921, just be advised, the traffic ahead 4 miles.
Three thousand, 4,000, 5,000 feet remaining.
So 974, intersection full length, runway 2 for left, line of way.
Full length, line of way, Delta 974, thanks.
Approaching 1-1.
Good morning, Delta 2253. Mark 24 right.
So 2253 LA Tower, wind 1003, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, Delta 2253.
500. 400.
PS 961, Heavy, turn left, take 300, join the 27 right, low flat. PS 2861,
300.
300, join the 27 right, low flat.
200. Approaching minimums.
363, reduce speed to 170, then just maintain 4,000.
100 minimums. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Chintago, welcome. We're just firing through some replays here that is stuttery as well, I think. I do apologise, it is pretty shit. So I'm just going to kind of let it taxi back to the gate now. But thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed that flight. The replay was pretty rubbish with that stutter.
Tesla transfer coordination, Charlie Scarp Bravo, that's for 2972. Approach from here, point 178, 6000.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Rest here, 1170, foot approach under, set maintain 3000. Maintain 3000.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Right folks, I'm going to end the stream there because I'm absolutely knackered. That flight was it was quite exhausting for us. But I'd like to thank everybody for watching. And we'll just end on some clouds here. But until next time, take care and catch you later. Bye.